Bup, 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 bup. Beep, beep, boop. Ba-deep, ba-deep. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So, almost all ready. I got my... Well, I say my. I got Kate's. Peach mango bubbly burst drink or something. Kate buys what Kate buys. For no reason except for the reason that she is Kate. Therefore she must buy. All joking aside, it's an oddly good, like, drink. Doesn't have aspartame in it. It's not, like, overly carbonated. I don't really like to drink carbonated stuff. It's more like water than anything else, but it has more flavor than, like, a sparkling water type deal. It's not bad. Mango. If you're into mangoes. Okay. So, da 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 da. It's very not exciting when there's no lights because it's so dark. I have the blue corporate car. It's outfitted mostly with electricity protection stuff. It's got that sweet new bumper. I think running diagnostics. What am I missing? I'm not missing a scrapper. I have it right here. See? Scrappy. From my embarrassing yester moment, let's just make sure we have some essentials. I have extra storage. I have another extra storage. I have 2 Krober, 3 anti-pop, 1 replacement off-road tire for those moments of extreme need replacement tire. I have some putty. I could probably craft... Huh? We've been trying to reach about updating your tickets and... That seemed important. Hey, what happened to the item that I put in here? Okay, I'm sure that'll be explained at some point. Let's just take the 1. Okay. Just the 1. Oh, gosh. Freaking ridiculous. Okay. So what am I missing? We have mechanic, the sealant, electrician would probably be good to have like 1 or 2 of those, potentially. Potentially. I don't think I've ever needed a light replacement. I don't know. You didn't think you'd have? You just got hired by a zipline company? Wait. So you're torn between a rock climbing and a ziplining. Yes. This is a problem that I don't think many people are equipped to to navigate the pitfalls of that decision. That's exciting, though. That's way exciting. I don't remember. Did I have jumper cables? Pretty sure I used them all. 2 jumper cables. 2 electricians. Gosh. Doesn't it bug you when it's not even? It's not even. Hey, what can I do to make it even? Nothing. Live your life in unevenness, Nick. Live it. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's charter a trip. It's actually stuff that I'm really good at, Lily. I love resume building. The entire interview process is something that I adore. It's a game. It's a game of chess. But that's good. A lot of people don't even think. Like, they don't think to put in effort in what you've done there. Like, working on the improvement side. On both the resume and then the interview, right? So the resume is like your ticket into the club. But if you want to get that VIP room, how you present yourself at the club. So like, and then of course, it's so much goes into it. I love that stuff. Okay. I already chartered a whole adventure to go here. Didn't I? 2 scanner charges? So how do I do a scanner? Oh. One destination planned. Gusts and gales, heavy fog, swift storm. Seems like a fun place to be there. Nope. Disruptive discharge. Oh, I don't like that. Alright. Do I have more scans? 1 more scanner charge. But I don't need it. I think I understand this, though. Kind of. I think I kind of understand this. So, this is a dead end right here. But I think because I've unlocked this road, I think I can safely travel. If I went to this level, though, would it unlock the safety travel to this level, or would I have to go... Because if I could go unlock this one on the way to get to this one, that's what I want to do. We're going to try that. Got to get to the mid-zone. My lack of mid-zone is holding me back in this game. Car, ready? Oh, you've had a few people ask, really? Awesome. You can press down and that honks your horn? Well, that's not advertised anywhere. Okay. Okay. Handy dandy brake. Check. Square is the impulse. Check. I don't have any other abilities. Except we love car, don't we? We love car. Car gets me from A to B safely, securely. Nah. If I have the radio on, it just distracts me. Alright, seatbelt check. Take it out and let's go for a late night stroll, shall we? Alright. Heidi ho. Bubble, 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 bubble. $57.60. That's a good deal. You know, and leaving a review too. I've actually looked at a couple of things like that. Companies are always hungry for reviews. I've looked at becoming a I think some companies use the term secret shopper, but at the same time I know what it's like on the other side of the table in service industry and in all sorts of stuff. The idea that this could be bad. I'm going to trust my gut. We're not going to do that. We're going to go to this one. If this is just a dead end, then I messed up. On the other side of the table, when you know, like for example, one of my first jobs back in the Sonic, secret shopper, they would show up, they always ordered the same-ish kind of thing. And it was obvious that they were a secret shopper. And so from that side of the table, it was very easy to throw on your quote-unquote charm to bedazzle them with everything that you know that they have on their tick box sheet so that you can get, it wasn't even like a bonus or anything. Of course, it was like a fast food job for like teenagers. So it's like, you got 100% on your secret shopper. High five, man. I would look at it as doing some of the other things. Yeah. Especially when you've worked that employee's same job, customer support, food industry, even something like when I was in high school, my family desperately needed the monies, going through some hard times, and we had a family job. We were cleaning a medical office. Of this medical office, by the way, it was a of the gynecologist variation of office. And so 5 times in a week, I hated this. I was a sophomore in high school. Hated it, and I look back fondly at the memories. My family, younger brother, younger sister, me, parents. We hadn't adopted my other brother yet, so it was that dynamic. Every night we had to drive like 30 minutes to go to this place. And it took, we got efficient because none of us wanted to do it. We all hated it. But we needed the money. So it's like, okay, sometimes you got to do what you got to do for family. So here we are. My job was vacuuming. Brothers split. My brother and my dad's, they did the trash. That type of job, like a cleaning type of job, I gained such an appreciation for keeping a nice area in the setting. Like, for flash forward to my eBay days. The office setting where you have a desk. Technically, it's your desk, yes. Are you the one vacuuming your desk? No, you're not. So in other words, if somebody else is coming through and cleaning up after you, when you eat your rice, chow mein, or whatever it is that you're eating, don't eat it like you're having a seizure and spilling rice in a circle radius all around you and then leaving it like a heathen for the person to clean up after you. Because, goodness gracious, poor teenage Nick had some aggression at the gynecologist office. We'll just say that. Whoever operated that front desk, she is a beast. I don't even remember. Her name was probably Karen. No joke. We would walk in, and my dad is a teaser, you know. So he would look at it and be like, he would have some snide joke for me, and I was disgruntled, listening to like the darkest, blackest metal in my CD player that I had, with the anti-skip function. This is before iPods or anything like that, before MP3 players. So I rolled with a CD player, listening to like Cradle of Filth or some dark metal, because the angrier the music, the quicker the job got done. Is Publix the... Oh, man. Wait. Stocking up. What is Publix? I want to say that's like a storage place, isn't it? I think so. But I don't know. We don't have them in Utah. I definitely don't know that. I know Smith's. Smith's and, I got it. Yeah. That's funny. You know what we don't have in Utah that I think we need in Utah? Waffle House. Gosh, when I lived out in different areas, when I lived in the Midwest or anywhere back east, Waffle House was just a good staple. I don't have no way. We talked about this before. You sent the picture of the the girl. No, Utah doesn't have Waffle House. So in other words, you're craving a freaking sweet, awesome hash browns, smothered, covered, delicious? No, you pay a premium at the freaking IHOP. That's the closest we have. IHOP. It's heresy, right? Now, I know about Waffle House. So that's something above a lot of the punks in this little bubble of Utah that don't know what the Waffle House is. They don't know what living is because they've never been. Where do you go with a national disaster? Um, Smith's? Oh no, a food place. Boy, what would be a good equivalent? I don't know. I don't know. There's not a good state. That's why I'm so like scratching my head. Yeah, Walmart, but that's Utah has different natural disasters. I love this conversation just on my pause screen because timing in this game is crazy. Um, okay, let me think about this. Different natural disasters because of the mountains that surround Utah. It's imagine like a valley, and you have mountains kind of on both sides. We don't really get wind stuff. It can happen. And I think in the past like 20 years, we've had one moment where Salt Lake got hit by a small, teeny tornado. It like damaged one teeny building. Nobody got hurt. And that was it. And then it went away. So the mountains protect us from massive winds. But our issue comes more with it's a desert. So where you're in Florida, you have humid air, very humid air. The elevation is quite high in Utah. I mean, when the crackheads invade. Unfortunately, we still have the homeless crackheads. They exist. Just because we have cold winters and ice, that only wipes out a give or take 20% of the crackhead populace. Especially because I think Idaho's. I'm not even kidding about this. This is 100% true. Idaho's solution to their homeless problem: buy them a bus ticket to Utah and give them $50 and send them to us, claiming that our infrastructure is superior to theirs, so we can support them. So screw Idaho. But that's like the closer you get to like the heart of like Salt Lake, that city that is, I would say, the main city in Utah. It's really messed up. Have you ever been to California where? Well, I bet Florida has some too. I just don't remember it as bad as California, and Utah's definitely not as bad. When you're driving in California and you look off the side of the freeway and it's like, is that a carnival? Oh no, that's not a carnival. That's the shanty town. Well, I now know where I need to go if I want the crack or any other high drug or STD. They're all there. And you can have it all for the price of, I don't know, I've never really been, money. So the further you get away from Salt Lake, you don't really see a lot of homeless people. Yeah. That's Daytona. Shoot, wasn't Daytona big for like NASCAR stuff? Daytona Beach, right? Daytona Beach is... So if there's a beach, you probably could have a lot of people, since beach is considered public domain in certain areas. Or is it like a loitering offense? Which, okay, so let's say it's loitering. Cops pick up the loiterer. It used to be popular, and now it's, oh gosh. Every country struggles with homeless. I love that your crackhead completely just twists me into homeless territory. Because a lot of times they're one and the same. Walmart, though, not so much. At least not the ones. There's a few Walmarts. When you walk in, it's very fun to people watch in Walmart because you never know what you're going to get. So, for example, if you go to one of the Walmarts or Target, I think Kate and I prefer Target because Kate likes the clothing lines from Target more. But Walmart has better like food stuff, but it's different from area to area. If you go to a Walmart up by my parents' house, it's actually like, I don't know how to describe. It's more like middle class, middle to low class, higher end middle management, blue collar, and to be honest, it's whitewashed, uppity whitewashed. Whereas where I live, in my area, if you go to the Walmart that's within walking distance, like I can walk 5 minutes to get to a Walmart. No way. He thought you stole the. Oh gosh, at Walmart security. Gosh. Did he feel dumb when he realized that your purse had been with you all along? Our Walmart, we have a very big Hispanic community right where I live. So the food is different and the experience is 100 times different going into my Walmart versus like my parents' Walmart. So going back to your invasion of the Walmart with the homeless crackheads, actually, not really in my area. I don't think. Yeah, no, I guess that wouldn't happen there. There's other issues that can happen. Okay, wait. I have two more thoughts. Back to the natural disaster. We might not have tornadoes, but we do have something called inversion, which is not something that I think Florida knows. Just due to the sweet breeze, like the ocean breeze and wind that you get there. You definitely wouldn't have inversion. So what it is when you have, so you think of like a bowl, and the mountains are the edge of the bowl. So I'm probably gonna mess this up, but it's when you have a cold front and a warm front. Okay? And let's say the cold front gets trapped underneath the warm front. So it's trapped, and then you take all the cars and smog and stuff from everybody just in Utah, driving, living, doing their best, living their truths, if you will. It traps all of that bad air, and it gets stuck in the bowl because the mountains block it in and the front blocks it in. And so people will get sick if you notice that you walk outside and it's like, ooh, a foggy day on this perfectly sunny day. There's fog all over and it looks weird. Yeah, you might want to wear a face mask or not be out and about because that's the type of day where you get sick. So that's one issue. The other issue, natural disaster, I do live on a fault. So we might not hit with hurricanes, tornadoes, things of that nature. Now, there's no volcano that we know of right under me, but we do have hot springs in a few spots fairly close, which I hear the nudist and swinger people frequent those. But and we're due. I think it's like 20 years. We're totally due. We could have if all of a sudden my house shakes and I get gulped into the earth, that could happen. I don't know how you would prep for that. But okay, we can go through. I would like to get both of those though. I don't remember the negative thing in this zone. Oh wait, no, it's angry abductors. Whatever that means. Doesn't this look like a pathway? That looks like somebody carved me a sweet pathway right here. Perfect for my car to drive. Skip half of the road. Good thing I got those tires. Ooh. Oh gosh. Where am I? Gosh, that was so good. I skipped so much. Dick, do not turn your neck like that. Whew. I wasn't gonna go get this one, but now I am. Okay. Leave the car running. Baby, I just don't believe. Da 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 da. Last time I got in trouble because I didn't have tires. Or, not tires, rubber. I just want a little bit of rubber to prep for that eventuality. Let's see, that is an abductor. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Don't make me beg. Where are you? There you are. Gonna need to have you. Come with me. Got the football. Quick. That's my car. Hey! Hey! Get off! Stop it! Oh gosh. No! What? What? No, 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 I don't need a warp. Get out of here. Are you okay, baby? Did they hurt you? over and all of a sudden my car's... I was like, what's that light? Nick, that's your car. It's being hijacked by a bunny. Don't touch me. You don't want to touch me. I dare you. Did it happen again? Why do I feel like there's a flat tire? Again. Duh! I swear. I so swear. I can't even. I'm not even to the hard part. How am I getting flats? Okay, before all that crap happened, yeah, I saw this. This is what... Worth it. So worth it. Hi, car. Sorry about the flat. It wasn't me. Yes, I drove up the mountain, but I don't think I'm the one who flatted out. Okay, now we go towards my marker. Yes, I'm gonna cut through this. Okay, speaking of flats, I know it's not because I'm taking the shortcuts. Did you see that? I just don't believe. For a second, it looked like there was a guy up in the tree. Alright, that's the storm. The storm's coming. Get off! Go away! I have this song stuck in my head. We summoned all the mannequins. That's gonna be an abductor. Now I'm in the storm. What's this storm? It's the Earth storm. There it is. Look at all the homeless people over there. Please don't bounce my car. Oh my gosh, was that one right there? Oh! Punch it! To my knowledge, I think I ride this the whole... Well, I can wait for a second. We'll stop at that truck. At this rest stop. That definitely won't get... Oh my gosh, it is like a rest stop. This is where we load up all the supplies. Insulated bumper? Yes, please. Wait. Please tell me that that's a... Yeah! Never come across one of those. Not yet. Must be my birthday. Yeah, let's organize this later. Just throw it in. Flashlight's gonna die soon. Siren's gonna happen. Baby, I just don't believe. Okay. Grab some resources. Gas it up. Siren's gonna hit any second now. Told you. Car, you good? We just have to take this road. Take this road and hang a left. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Japanesey. Let's go. Stay on the road. We only stop for trucks and cop cars. Not because they're pulling us over. It's more... Okay, we're gonna stop for that too. It's the first area. Last night, one of the last runs that I did, I made a big mistake. Let's see. Dumpster pearl. I didn't get established in my first area. So, come the times in the other area when I'm rushing and I don't have the luxury of like the resources. I just want to make sure that in a rut I can craft a little bit about what I need. For example, if I wanted to, could I craft a replacement light now? Good. Because guess what? My light's about to die, so we're going to craft another one. Okay. This particular, certain enemies don't spawn every single run. There was like a few yesterday that I was doing, no mannequins. So it's kind of like a nice, pleasant surprise. We're fine, we have insurance. We can go straight through that. We might have a little bit of... The demon may have attached itself to my car, but it's just a little demon. Not in the biggest rush. We have time. How much time? That's my exit. I can see it. So let's go check out what this is. We've had some complaints. Oh. Is that a blackboard? With secrets that have been erased. Crap. I heard that. If that guy goes for my car, that could be bad. This reminds me of Chernobylite. Remember when I played that one? And never finished it, but still need to? Pick up the pallet. When in doubt, throw glass. Glass! go. Top it off. Cars, everything good? Everything's Gucci. Alright, we're kind of out of time now. You know I couldn't explore any of that. That's interesting. It makes you wonder. If I had taken a left, if I didn't go over the mountains in the beginning, would this entire little situation be different? Maybe. Crap. Your call, Lily. Let me try to explain what's at stake here. So, that area is complete. We're done. Got it. Nailed it. Easy. I have a choice. My end game is to get to this place. If I play it totally safe, this place supposedly had an arrow that led to this place. But I don't see the arrow right now. This place... wait. What says bad on my car? My lights are okay. Rear view... FL, FR, RL, RR. So front left, front right. Right. Rear left? Is that trying to tell me that my rear left tire is popped or something? I think that's what that is trying to tell me. Great. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna not do my idea. I need to go here. After this run, I need to go here. Cause I wanna have that unlocked, but it's never been in the cards. Man, I stubbed my toe really bad. And jacked up my toenail. On my teeny little pinky toe. Oh, man. Anchor and violent voltage. Rear left. Okay, yeah, what does that need? Mechanics kit. Luckily, I have one of those. The alignment's off. Oh, that's rude. Alright, so that's what that means. I picked up 3 of those things, so I'm not really worried if I don't get any on this level. I'm more worried about just getting to the place. Is that the anti-gravity one? That is the anti-gravity one. We'll be fine. Oh gosh. Oh, there's another one too. We'll just sidestep that. Let's ask these guys for directions. Fellas? You are the mannequins, right? Yeah, you're a mannequin. I don't know why I can't see you. Oh, you're in a bush. I need you to hold this for me. Go get it. Quick, where'd it go? Where'd it go? If I lose that, I'll be very sad. Take me back to my car! Thank you. It worked surprisingly well. Why did I do that? I can explain. Hi, Ghost. I transformed my dumpster pearl into the, I don't know what to call that one, explosion one. It's the one that when I turn it in back home now, it's going to give me a crap ton of chemical. Okay. Don't need to dink around anymore. Let's go. Systems check. Batteries check. Nope. Keep your car turned on. Alright, ready? We stop for trucks and trucks alone. And pop your tires. Okay. Maybe I'll stop here too. For the lead. Oh. Watch. Hurry. Get in the bucket! Quick! How are we doing on gas? So good. Where am I? I've barely done any progress. Tricky. You're not invited to my birthday. Tricky. But hey, of all the things for me to get stuck in, My car right now, let's just say my car is kitted to the nines with anti-electricity. I think everything is anti-electricity minus a couple of armor pieces. So, of all the little traps for them to try to lay, I'll take that one in stride. How's your day, Ghost? Now the other thing, I don't necessarily want to go off the beaten path unless it's something that is very worthy of my notice. I cut through right there. This cutting through is always the best option, right? You might see me, you might try to grab me. Do at your own peril, sir. I will not be grabbed by the likes of you, Mr. UFO. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Gray Sky. Not Mr. Blue Sky? Gray Sky or Blue Sky? I don't remember. Car, how are we holding up? Everything's good? Check. This is a lovely cabin right here. I think I'll rent it for the summer. Can I help you? I want to give your car a hug. Uh-huh. Step in line. Everybody wants to give my car a hug, Toots. You're not invited. That's right, there was a barrel right there. That's why I grabbed that. Don't. We're watching you. Sort of. We're watching your feet. catch! Why do I feel like I'm getting worse? Okay. No, no, no! Not like this. Sometimes I think these guys actually are meant to help you, not hurt you or scare you. The electricity ones, they're not meant to help you. They're meant to suck. Bye. Keep in touch. Okay. We know where to go. I'm gonna go left though, because I have a little time. Why waste the zone since I'm already pretty much... I was gonna say until I hear the alert. Well, the gods are fickle. That limits how much I can go do some exploring. I think there's something wrong with the steering wheel. I think my car got possessed somewhere. Either that or there's a tire that's the front right tire. Uh-huh. Listen, I knew it was one of the two. Either my car... You know what? Either my car got possessed by a demon, or... burned. Or I have a flat tire. It's one of those two things. Gosh, I didn't grab the other one. Nick. What is new? How did I get a flat tire? Ghost, I can't complain, dude. Woke up a little bit earlier today, got some stuff done. Today I'm primed to get to the second area. Like... I learned some harsh lessons last night. Very harsh in this game. Got spanked kind of hard, actually. Just gonna take a quick second to do just some spot organizing. Time to go. Yeah, fortunately I have... It's like easy mode right now for me. I did such crazy I didn't push myself to do anything other than just get primed to leave. I have half this teleport bar. Worst case scenario, in the next area, I sweat a little bit before. Don't drive over the glass that somebody threw in the road. Definitely wasn't me. Some other heathen litters glass everywhere. I don't like you, tire pop-o-matic. Boogie Pop Phantom, Tire Pop, Tantrum. Alright. Front right light. Okay, next zone is... The next zone is one that... Okay. Headlights are good. Panel, bumper, panel, tires are good. Nothing else is a priority. Yep. Gucci. Ghost, look, I collected a mint air freshener that I don't have any of those yet. Like, one by one, I'm collecting the little pieces of candy that bedazzle the car. Alright, electricity check, we're at 52 out of 80. Good there. I'd say I'm pretty good. Heidi ho, let's go. Now we're going to be driving into Apocalypse Now, probably, but... You know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Overcharged electricity. Swift storm, eerie darkness. This one is not going to be a walk in the parkaroo. Okay. But it's... Luckily, I don't have to teleport out. So here's my rules with the swift storm. I don't stop for anything unless it's an emergency or it's a, let's say the box truck, the ARTA investigator, or the cop car. Unless I absolutely need to stop. Because, or I guess we'll see the layout when we go. We'll see. Baby. Please be a good layout. So I'm there. Okay. Just stay on this road the whole time. time to really stop. What's that me? Can you tell the difference with the eerie darkness? I mean, if I guess it feels slightly more eerie. Yeah, we have time for this one. Oh yeah, this is this is eerie. I see everything. All right. Did you have a nice bathroom break? 'Cause guess what? No more stopping. Oh my gosh, and then I hit it anyway. Shenanigans. Alright, stay on this road. Hang a left after the house. Don't run over the pop tire crap. I'm not even worried, you know what? Screw this. Let's be Risky Johnson. We're not going to take the shortest path. We're going to take the path that leads me straight across that anchor. I'm plucking this place's anchor. You hear me? That anchor's as good as mine. Yeah, there is the road down there. I didn't see it. It's like, it feels like I missed it. Okay, I get it. I went on the bridge. I got it. Where's that anchor? Look at all the lead plating. There you are. Mine. Let me out. Shenana. bad. It's just, you know, the world is collapsing all around me. Literally in front of my eyes. Oh, I want that one. But the electricity guy, I guess I can't have it all. You gotta risk it for the biscuit, though. And I've been not risking it. So I'm not gonna biscuit it. This is a right turn? Is that right? This is the right turn? GPS? Yeah, no, this is it. Okay, that road looked like a freaking ditch, if you ask me, but sure. Armored? Steel. I think I'm more cautious than I need to be. Because I don't know. Okay. Swift Storm, that wasn't as fast as other times. Looks like my front left tire is bad and needs unbatting. But here it is. This is the wall crossing in a perpetual stability zone. So, freedom. I say that and there's something worse probably waiting for me on the other side of the fence. It's just like a pack of hungry wolves. Anomaly wolves. Related to Ghost, probably. Spectral wolves. What in the map? Alright, so I'm right there. And I have to go there. You bet your bottom dollar I'm looting all of those. This is trains. All right. I wish that's how easy it was to change a tire. Wait. That door is yellow? Okay, hang on. We're gonna... Worth it. I was in drive the whole time. Take care of your car so your car can take care of you. Them's the rules of cars. Isn't that right, car? As the car shows me a car wash as a joke. Sonic Crossing. Arcade. I can be a little bit more... I love perpetual stability. Nick undoes his top button on his shirt. Just imagine me wearing a button-up shirt. But the top button now is undone. Only the top one! I would never. That's way too hot. In the looking way. Stream in a button-up shirt. If, I mean, that's the gimmick you go for. Like, the gentleman's stream or something like that. Cool house. It had one thing. Shoot me. Notifications aren't working for him either. Gosh. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The Arda Investigator. Armored door. Christmas. Hello, Metal Sonic. One thermosap crystal. Please have one more armored door. An armored panel, maybe? Well, I can't detach those, but... a blowtorch. Well, I'll be... Blowtorch is something that is, it's like the step up to repair putty. It's the gentleman's repair putty. Alright, so let's take a quick second to do some organizations, shall we? So, this is good. These can go out of this area. That can go out of this area. All the paint can go out of this area. This area. This is the tools area. I'm gonna throw this extra flashlight because I don't need it just yet. It's daytime, so I'm pretty good. This is this stuff area. So much paint. Too much paint. Just dump these two. Well, just one of them. Perpetual stability. It's the place where you get back your sanity. Gas? I could gas. Oh, we had a crazy good conversation. We were all over the place, weren't we? Lily, you give the highlights. Your highlight takeaways from the start. I paused it for a good, like, what, 15, 20 minutes on that first, as I was starting the level. That was pretty funny. Thank heavens there's no, like, I say that, and I shouldn't say it like that. Hang on. Pause. Let's not say that. Because I'm thinking if I say it, I'm gonna, if I vocalize it, it's gonna will it into existence, and then I'm gonna feel real stupid. What in the Chernobyl? That gives a lot of rubber and the occasional sprocket. I don't know if that's necessarily worth chunking it. I want to go check that out. Kick the can. No. Resource. Low torch. Extremely atypical. Yeah, this is the thing that I don't have yet. But I have one now. Not in there. That thing. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave car here again. Am I crazy? Because the anchor might be up here. At the Chernobyl tower. I swear this is what it looked like in that game. I remember something like this. What purpose was this? Is that... It's meant to keep the radiation out, but it didn't work. It drops on me immediately. Every experience is an experience. Yeah, there's some truth to that word right there. Every experience is an experience. And to the eye of the beholder, what might be the craziest experience for me might be something that you think, Nick, that's not even an experience. Take interviews. They come so natural for me. It's not a problem. at all. But other people stress, lose sleep, you know, act awkward in the moment, you know, they struggle with what to say, what not to say. Similar experience. Car, I got some num-nums. Nummy. Nummy nummy for your tummy tummy. There you go. All right. What is that? That is a... That is a not recognized. Well, let's change that, shall we? Prepare the scanners for immediate scanization. Wait, I didn't scan that before? That's like the super refuel station. I really didn't scan this? Yeah, you park your car and it's like, hey, welcome to Tesla Refuelers. Enjoy a brief moment of happiness. Well, I guess it doesn't charge your battery necessarily, but it does heal you. Like, I'm pretty sure that topped off everything. I'd like to test something, to be totally honest. Tell me about yourself. Have you ever heard the term behavioral-based interview? Behavioral-based interviewing. In a nutshell, behavioral-based interviewing is you follow a certain pattern of how you answer every question, including, tell me about yourself. How was your day? Journal fragment from Dr. Francis Cook on the 2nd of May of 61. The spring has been an absolute whirlwind of work. And I don't think we've ever been more in sync with the engineering teams. 61 is when they were engineering stuff for this. Our progress has been terrific. And this week, we had our first visit from Dr. Ophelia Turner. Okay. I don't want to read all of the things, but I kind of want to know. Let's spot read. We perfected waveform stability for the projected regenerative electromagnetic fields. Okay. Along with a few strengthened steel parts. Hang on, take a drink of water. Alright, this told me everything that I need. I don't need to finish reading this. Basically, I know that this exists because they built it. Now, I want to test something with it. Don't worry, I'm going to tell you more about the model that I mentioned. Behavioral-based interview. Don't roll away. This tire has a flat... It's a flat tire. This tire is not a flat tire. Truck? Oh, I got lucky there. Can't see. That answers that question. Oops. Doesn't heal everything. Ah! I was asking you, I think, about behavioral-based interviewing. Because you mentioned the question that you... the basic question, tell me about yourself. So... when I was coaching people and helping them push. Now, trends can change in the workplace, and with the way that our culture is, everything can kind of change. But not terribly far back, a couple of years, behavioral-based interviewing is what every company did. It's right around the time that companies stopped requesting... like they dropped the bar of college and they started valuing just, are you an employee that's going to show up to work and actually work? Or are you going to be a suck employee? A little baby that graduated college that doesn't have any work experience at all, but has that piece of paper that tells them that they're about a few $60,000 in debt. Right around that time. Behavioral-based interviewing was all the rave. And in a nutshell, answer every question, including tell me about yourself, in the... I always called it the SOAR model. It's the SOAR model. SOAR. Every answer to every question has to have a situation, an obstacle, an action, and a resolution, including tell me about yourself. And if you follow that pattern, that's how you win any of those tricky... There is one question that I notoriously hate, though, that for some reason people still put this in as an interview. I hate it because there's no good answer to this. No matter how anybody answers this, it's just a bad question. And that's, tell me your greatest strength and your greatest weakness. Those ones are the worst. The answer to that question should come through every other question. Because what you're setting the person up for, and this is kind of on the interviewer side, how are they realistically going to answer that? You're going to have a group of people that takes the pathway of, I just care too much. So in other words, my greatest weakness is my greatest strength. Boo. Boo. Oh, this isn't a terribly big map. Or I zoomed in. I zoomed in. Alright. So let's drive up here. We're gonna loot everything here. I am gonna grab these, maybe this anchor. Maybe I'll grab both the anchors and then initiate whatever this is. But in a nutshell, we have to cross. Now the story might change my plan. We'll find out. Tell me about your greatest weakness. Okay, so that was one type of people. The other type of people is the ones that are truthful. They actually are sincere and talk about what their greatest weakness is. Like, they open up. And it's a gamble. Because as me, as the interviewer, when I ask that question, what am I really looking for? If I'm the type of person that wants to know if you are being honest, and you give me the crap answer of my greatest weakness is my greatest strength, I care. Well, you're gonna fail if I'm the person that's looking for sincerity and truth. And then on the flip side, if you're not a it's respectfully I say, if you're not a very experienced interviewer, meaning the person conducting the interviewer, which equates to a lot of our middle management in America and the world probably, if you're not that experienced, you don't understand that question is bunk, and so you ask it. And what ends up happening is you get, the person says something that's truthful, and you take it as, oh, shoot, Ghost is afraid of bears? Yeah, you can't work in a national park. We're not going to have that. If you're afraid of bears. I mean, that's a stupid example, but you get what I mean. Like, the truth bites you. So as an interviewee, you're freaking rolling the dice on what's the intentions of my person asking that question. So it's the worst. I hate it. I don't even, like, when I was doing interviews a bunch at the last company I worked for, I almost would skip that every time and ask a better question that would help. Like, I can understand where a person's at from other questions than that one. It's such the worst. Is that little teeny hole where I'm supposed to go? Perpetual freedom. A little radioactive right here, but we'll be okay. I just want to take a look-sees. We got some balls. And the grate on number 2 is open. So whatever that means. Why do you want to work here? Why are they asking that? So try to answer, like, think about it from the behavioral based part, right? Now you squashed your interviews, so I mean you don't even have to worry. Why would a person ask that? Why do you want to work here? To me, the assumption is money. You know, we all know money. But the reality is, why did you pick this place? Is it because there was an opening? Did you pick this place because how did you find us type of a question? When I see that,
there's the expansion wall.
Jeez.
It separates the outer zone from the mid zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots. This will get you one step closer to the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
Yeah. Okay. That scared the crap out of me. Anywho. Why do you want to work here? To me, I see... What do you know about the company? That's me putting my... It's a pulse check to see... Okay, did Lily actually... Do you know what this company stands for? Do you know our motto? Do you know... Did you look at our website? Do you know the history? I'm kind of gauging how much you know, which, depending upon place, could dictate, that could put you at an advantage above other people. Let's wait to grab that on the way back. Not the worst question. But depending upon the job, that question shouldn't be asked in certain job postings. Let's turn off the headlights. I don't need those headlights on. That's just draining my precious battery. Leave the gas on. Leave the car running. I see one of those over there. I think this is still considered the early zone. So none of this stuff is going to be any different than what I've seen. Minus those big, gigantic balls. It's true. But, my challenge. Answer it in that model that I mentioned. Use the same info. Oh my gosh. The rocks are breathing. Yeah, they are. Kill this thing and then I'll grab an electrician's kit. Situation, action, situation, obstacle, action, result. Well, I've been having too much fun playing video games and, collecting the cool things. So, I reached a point where I want to collect more, but I lack the necessary fundage. So I went out looking for a job from a place that I felt represented something that I could stand behind. Something that could help me achieve my goal of getting more video games. And that's how I stumbled upon the listing for this job. That's why I'm applying. Situation, obstacle, action, result. Stupid, kind of. At first, it's very stupid to try to answer every single question like that. But I guarantee you beat that into your head, and if you do it, I never, ever, ever If I got an interview, I got the job. I never lost. Not once. What a lovely grocery store. A workbench? Oh. Wake up, sheeple. What's in the back room? Sheeple. Depending upon the posting, Ghost. What if the company that you're applying for harvests people's insides illegally? That's the company. There's a storefront and everything. Check the website. What? You gave me a thumper? Thank you, dumpster. Gas station. Is this a different thumper? That's the upgraded thumper. I was gonna say it looks a little bit more bedazzled. Oh! Nice. What if there was a company other than, you know, crime? They really did. Hi. Do you need some new liver? What is it that they harvest? What's the staple thing that they harvest from people? Kidneys? Wake up on a bed of cold ice. Your kidneys have been taken. I swear I had a can somewhere, didn't I? Yeah. Double stack the can, check. Wait, I have an electrician's kit, don't I? Heh. Weird that that one light's working. Okay, where was that place? Silo. Oh gosh, I overshot. Perpetual stability is my favorite. Here you go. Chernobyl. Hide the resources. Where, Steve? Where? In the bathroom. Just put the locker right in front of the pooper, and then nobody will know where to go. Was that worth an electrician's kit? No. Not really. Oh gosh, I'm too close to this now. Now I have to grab it. Jeez. Pacific Walker. See, there's a report. Pure nonsense at first. Often garbled. Ones could decipher, made no sense. Dates were wrong. So this is a time travel type thing too. Which is why they're so crazy. It was the gasoline shortage one. So accurate. Exactly. Shortage 2 weeks later on. Down to the gallon. The baker boy being dissolved? Huh. So somebody's back to the futuring us. They didn't trust the sports almanac, but Biff trusted the sports almanac. Another one? Have mercy. Give me a sword shifter? Yes! I've always wanted one. Here. Love equivalent trade. Have that and that glass, and I will take your shifter. Thank you. Magnetic thump. Spare tire's killing me, isn't it? We always hold on to one stack of things that I can throw. That's important. Not that. There's a report. There's my sword shifter that I'm so excited for. We should try to change the pearl to some other thing before I go. So that was all three of those. So now we just go get the stuff and do the mission. Booyah! Some lucky stuff. I need the unlocks. It's not chaotic energy, but, you know. Thought I saw something. I saw a person running. You know, I started saying that earlier and then I stopped because I didn't want to jinx myself. It's nice that most enemies in this game so far, now that I truly believe they're going to change this and throw a loop in me at me. They're going to change the recipe of what they're doing. I can tell. There's not really free roaming enemies. Not yet. Not that I've seen. I guess you got these guys. I'll try something. If I throw my pearl at one of those guys, I have two of them, right? This one is the one that's oxidized. I think oxidized. I think oxidized just means explosion. That's what I want to test. Which is silly, but important. Hey, buddy. You guys normally throw items at me, and it's so good. I need to test this. Hold still. Catch. Oh? You guys are standing in a perfect line. It's adorable. Let's try that again. I'm right. Explosions turn it oxidized. And I have a theory. These are people. They're not crash test dummies. They're humans. Creepy. I don't think they're bad. I think they actually try to help you. Like, there's been times I get out of my car, just seeing if there's a truck down there. I get out of my car, and then all of a sudden, something flies out of nowhere and hits me in the nog. Those people throw supplies to you. I need this. It's for my collection. Leave me alone. They turn alive and try to eat me. Those are the closest you have so far for me. Huh? What? A pearl. 2 oxidized pearls, please. Mechanic? Nope, that's the electrician. Did I shove my trunk? Good. You gotta take in the sights because you never know when reality is gonna collapse upon you. Whatever the gimmick of this level is, they're hiding it well. But I know better. Whatever the giant ball things are. You know what? I'm not in a rut. Why don't we drive up here real fast? Do I need to? No. Just to look for a truck. If there's a truck, or if there's a police car crashed on the side of the road. I saw something blue over there. Rubber ducky. Nice. No. I reject. You can keep your crappy crude door. No! You know what? I've just had the greatest idea. Is that a cabin? No, No, Nick, that's a rock. It's just shaped like a cap. Mother Nature intended it to be shaped like that. Last fill up. Cop car? No. Always put it back. Be respectful. So. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have a chance of... I think this shouldn't be where I store all of this. Because every time I have to open the trunk, I think that should be where I store this stuff. So, next drive, I want to try that. Switcheroo. Let's see. Grab the electronics. Nope. Hey, just to play it safe. It still could use another zap, but it doesn't need it. Gas is fine, everything else is good, car's Gucci, health is good. The plan hasn't changed. I don't know what this is going to be. And then we just drive. So... I guess we'll find out. The Berserkering Dragon Ball. Oh, that's tough. If you're asking me personally, I'm more of a Berserk fan than I am a Dragon Ball fan. Don't take that as I don't like Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball Z. I mean, I'm the age group that grew up with Dragon Ball Z. I still have the condensed... You know how they took Dragon Ball and turned... They basically smushed everything into like a 3-hour movie. And they put it out on a VHS. That light over there. Alright, it's gone. I have that. I still have the VHS of that. Hold my glass. Did they hold it? I would do Berserk. But I also like I really like the darker color with the red berserk symbol. And if I remember, I don't have it in front of me. They got it correct, didn't they? The berserk symbol. Like, the legit symbol itself. Those people showed up. The correct symbol, the line in the middle. It doesn't go all the way down, it stops. But sometimes you see the symbol with the line that continues down as part of it. It's the blood that makes the line go lower. So unless the direction is the blood. I love that. I love that so much. Alright, full health? Where am I at? 97. That's good enough. Let's stop. Well, I don't know. Again, I have no clue. First time seeing this, doing this. I feel like I'm prepared. I can pull over and ask this guy for directions. He might know a way. Sir? Can you point me in the directions to the passing? Here, have this piece of... The apocalypse happens, and Nick just starts throwing glass at strangers. Balls of glass that are held together by my pure intentions. Pure intentions. Strongest glue. I want to be in a car, but I want to try scanning one of these things first. Something's going to happen. Something's going to go down here. I can smell it. Is the water... Is there a freaking Cthulhu hiding in the water? Maybe the gimmick is don't drive in the water. Really? I don't scan it? I climb it? But then what's the... I don't have a map. Map's in your car. Okay. Good. They did it right then. Again, they did their research. When I first played the... I mean, you know how I was introduced to the series. Through the game. The Dreamcast game. Sword of the Berserk Guts Rage, which I'm very proud of finishing that game. Back in an era when trophies didn't exist. I can confidently say I conquered that game. Alright, I'm assuming driving in water is bad for a car. Because tires do have a water rating. that the balls were those. No. I get it now. It's entrances. So I get to pick my poison. Stop. Hold still. Let's play catch with the locals. And that's a cop car. See that thing right there? I want it. Guys? You guys all saw. Oh, good. That's just my tail light. I didn't throw shiz. They exploded on their onesies. It's like bowling. And these human beings are like bowling pins. And my ball is glass ball. Pure Intentions glass ball. Is gonna do me dirty. This is all just a joke. I know the game's gonna do me dirty. See, right there. Quiet. Too quiet. How you know they're going to do us dirty. Right there. Call it my gamer's intuition kicking in. And, or my paranoia. Either way, 5 thermosaps make Nick a happy camper. 5 thermosaps is 1 new liberator / 1 step towards my new car engine. I need 45 of them or something. At base I have 2. Alright, I know the open one's the obvious one. That's why we're gonna go. Drive in the water. Hello? Why would you put a marker for me to check out all 3 if 2 of them are just gated like that? Do I have to throw something at it? Can I pick it up? Hey! One time. It's like a sport. Get it through the hole. Failure. my glass? I accidentally dunked it inside the thing. Why would this pop up right now? All car components suffer wear and tear, but this is even more pronounced in the zone. Eventually, almost every component is going to need replacing, and sometimes all you can do with worn out part is dispose. Okay. Okay. Did all of my tires? Nope. Just that one? Can I fix it? That's what the tutorial was telling me. Fixing it. Okay. I listen. You're fired. Popped it. Nick. Didn't I put it? Send an adult. Okay. Good as new. No bald tires here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. My tires ain't bald. They got full head of hair. Lush head of hair. Gas. Do you think the timing of that happening right there as I'm prepping to go in an area that I don't know why it scares me, but it does. I think the timing is just a coincidence. And yes, I'm totally going to go check this one first. Who do you think I am? Not Nick? Baby. Nick is thorough. Okay, that looks good. Thorough Johnson's. Didn't I? Put this glass here. Wasn't me. What type of a heathen litters glass inside a reservoir? Alright, car, everything good? No. battery's draining faster than it should. Yeah, battery's draining faster than it should. Okay. Okay, we're good. Dear Lady Luck, bless the poor Nick. Whatever's beyond the tunnel. Let it be easy. Why is the sound? Hang on. I'm out of sync. Yeah, something. I knew something was happening. I could feel it. I could feel it. Hang on. I gotta resync this. I don't know what caused it. I can fix it though. 2 seconds. Nope. Shoot. That's not good. Can somebody verify? That you can still hear the game? You might even hear it different right now. It's gonna sound, like, to me it actually sounds different. Can you hear the game sounds? Oh gosh, nope, that's not good for me. You can? Okay, hang on. I'm hearing double. Let me just guess what I had right before stream today. I had it synced back up. Okay, I think I'm supposed to hear double because it's echo. Okay. There was an update on my stupid microphone stuff again. I did it because it's worse to stay not up to... This looks like a trap, doesn't it? Funny, how I check to see if I'm synced up, by the way, is this. If I press it and there's a fat delay, that's the cleanest way for me to see sound issues. You know what? Maybe the flare gun. Maybe it's finally time to give the flare gun the light of day. I really wish that there was a convenient map. The only map is this map. Let's just mark this. And I just need to go through this somehow. Oh yeah. That was weird. Okay, crows. Get the point. It's spooky in there. Crows are like, I know! That's what we've been trying to say! Ah! Oh, this is like a McDonald's. This is like a McDonald's slot. It's the play place. Except radioactive. Why am I stuck? Give it a little. I mean, this doesn't have to end bad here. Again, there should be a map. I don't want to dilly-daddle too much here, but I want to... It looks like we have to go left, but also I want to go right. Punch it. Swivel. There you go, baby. Sir. Catch. Wait. He's staged. You want me to light it up? I got you, my guy. Let Papa take care of it. Can't see what's in the distance? Happy? Happy, are we? No, I just murdered him. He was just enjoying. Wait, heard what? There's... Yeah, no, my sound is still good. It's still good. Allegedly, it's still good. Oh, how did I love mazes. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. So let's go this way first. Cool. Good job. Great job. Cool. Need a guide? Shut up. No. Condescend me. Labyrinth. Hello? Did you just say hello? No? I said hello. Close enough. What do we have here? Meeting minutes from 1950, presenting pitches and securing funding, increasing interference in our modern world, by John Lewitt. Shacks have been going missing before the meetings. Shack snacks, not shacks. That's an N, not an H. Members present practical pitches. Snacks. Are they the snacks that I find and eat? Could leave that on for now. Oh yeah. Copy machine. Back to my car. Not yet. Cogs for snacks? Bad trade. Unless you have a cog. It's still a bad trade. Don't need snacks. It's funny. Of the resources that you get, health, my health. Oh man, I dropped my lit one. Oh well. Can you not? First of all, okay, that's just a little creepy. Just a little creepy. Just a little. Not that much. Little. Just a little. I'm not supposed to be able to get up there, am I? I don't think so. Dumpy dumpy. Obviously a shortcut out, but what if there's more? This place seems just a touch more crafted. And this is back in that maze area. Okay. So that little office right there. But I imagine we can come back here in the future if we need to. I'd best be getting back to my car before the batteries. Yeah, I got 20%. Okay, what do I need? Flashlight. Flares do give a good in between. Flares are meant to be intended. Okay. Battery's going fast, man. What's killing batteries so fast? It's gotta be my car's possessed. I'll jump in when I get back. Gentlemen. Now, you might ask, Nick, use your new super thump. Let me tell you why I'm not going to use it. Because whatever it takes to build super thump, just jump in the dark water. That's good. Dark water. That's a scary concept right there. Gas. I got gas. How'd they know I got gas? Wait. Illusion. No. Just a nook. It's a good thing it's not dark in here, right? I was worried. Let's not get too hasty. Alright, fly ball. 500 points. Okay. Dead or alive. 20 points. You win. I win! Win! That's the resource I need. It's like Christmas. What's that game called again where you throw stuff like that? Halo and Fallout? Into Starfield? You do it differently. I'm surprised that that's not a different anomaly. How that's supposed to work. $2,000 points. Murder. They were already apocalypse dead. I checked. If you're all gonna clump together in a freaking train yard, this is not some JRPG. You're gonna get glass thrown at you if you're hanging out inside a train yard. Alright, let's grab a car. Who needs a jump? Who's been a good car? Who needs a jumperoo? Do you need a jumperoo? Uh-huh. I think you're possessed. I think you got something. You got a parasite, a bug or something inside your battery guts. Let's see. Now it doesn't matter. I'm full up. Not like all the way full up, but I'm getting there. Okay, so the turn is going to be somewhere after the trains. If I'm coming through this area and I didn't notice all of those dudes, do you know how easily they could just surround your car? Because I'm pretty sure darkness is the thing that lets them move. No. This isn't your guys' gas, is it? Awkward. Ugh. I actually was going to stop killing them altogether, but they drop these, and I need those. I need those more than I need them to be alive. So... justification. Remember the last story mission yesterday? It ended in a massive chase that I may or may not have been ready for. Are they all looking up at the same spot? You saw how many of them there were. Bowling! No way. Alright, I might be a little far. Ugh! Dominoes. There's a light. Over at the Frankenstein house. That sound is them exploding. What I think happened is they started moving towards the light. The lightning light. That's the sound of those guys getting freaking pedazzled. I thought there was some over here. Of course, I could be wrong. Let's do the time warp again. just to jump to the left. Da, 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 and then I jump to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Yeah, mod. If you want to mod. Okay. In this area. Clutch. Let's do it again. Stuff it. How far does this? Okay, that's an invisible wall. Okay. I think flares are slightly more. They're better than the flashlight in this particular spot. I left the trunk open. Oh, Nick. Okay. Flare gun's gone. Hallelujah. Let's take on extra flare. For the first time, I don't care if I burn flare. Christmas. Last bit. Pulsating. Parkour. Don't act like you're not impressed. Master of parkour. I've been playing Grounded. Of course I am. Yeah, I knew there was a way to get up here. This one looks too important. Because of the crude bumper that they have in here. Bad luck, chap. Winner chicken dinner. It's like they knew. Hey, this guy's been doing some good parkour. hook a Nick up. Give him jumper cables. Over at the Frankenstein place. Ghost, have you ever seen the movie Rocky Horror Picture Show? Lily, have you seen Rocky Horror Picture Show? Where'd my torch go? Torches with God now. Or flare. You can have this one though. See you. So that must be the way up. Hold this. Fine. Hold this. Give me your heart. And I will give you my hand. Whoa! Didn't he die? He didn't die. Somebody was holding his hand. But he didn't have a heart, so ultimately like, think about how much glass I get just from those, and that's why glass is my go-to throw. Gotta hit something with something. Glass. I think we're out of the woods. That last electricity thing was the stopping point. So let's see. Anything need topping off? Battery. Guess what? The game provides. I know why my battery's getting sapped. Other than me. Oops. What am I doing? What am I doing? There's no wind inside this place. So this whole little love journey that I'm on inside this place, it's got its drawbacks. I'm missing something important. What am I missing? Vacuum, light, thumper cutter. What goes there? Am I crazy? The flare gun historically has been there. I'm not gonna worry. Still do. That sounds like something's behind me. Can we make a bigger mess out of my inventory, please? Hi, yeah, thank you. Tetris much? Alright, Carl, let's get out of here. I've had enough of this tunnel, and I'm sure you feel the same way. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I keep singing there because I'm in a dark tunnel, and so I'm singing that song, "A Light," over at the Frankenstein place. There's a light. Well, here's let me tell you a little bit about it, okay? And I want you to have an open mind right now, okay? I think it came out late 70s, maybe 80s, maybe 80s. Let's check. Hey Google, what year did Rocky Horror Picture Show come out?
In the United States of America, the Rocky Horror Picture Show was released on September 26, 1975.
So I was a little off, mid 70s. Tim Curry, it was very progressive for the time. There's a song dedicated to Tim Curry playing Sweet Transvestite Transsexual from Transylvania. It's a play on like Monster Mash type stuff. Meatloaf has a song in it. I stopped for a reason. Why did I stop? Was I checking something? Oh, gas. When it released. So 75, that gives you the era of what was happening in the world. Fans did something with this movie that I've never seen them do this. And of course, I wasn't born until 87, so I don't know. I never saw this. But my father, I grew up with the movie theater was injected in my veins. That's the best way I can put it. My passion of movies, like that stuff. I don't know where to go. I guess this way, maybe? This little maze has me turned all around. Fans brought stuff to the movie theater, like water guns, rice, stuff. Like they had an arsenal. And then in the movie, like imagine a theater, 70s, crowd of people, and in the movie there's the wedding scene. At the wedding scene, when the people at the wedding scene are throwing rice, in the movie theater, everybody's hucking handfuls of rice everywhere. So there's that. The main couple is Brad and, oh gosh. Oh, Brad. Oh, Brad. Oh gosh, the songs are so good. The lead girl, whenever they say her name, the entire audience in unison would scream, "Whore!" Because in one of the songs they make fun of that. And then every time they say his name, the crowd interacted. Water guns, stuff, it got out of control. To the point where when the movie begins and it starts playing the intro cut thing, the entire audience would scream, "Give me lips! We want lips!" And the beginning of the whole movie starts with a pair of lips popping on the screen to sing the intro song. Now, it's not, I would not say it's a bad movie, but it's not a good movie. It's not like Monkey Man, which, by the way, Lily, if you haven't seen Monkey Man, that's out right now, holy crap, amazing. It's more like, okay, this is weird. I don't know how it worked, but it worked. The main dude makes it's a musical, so there's songs throughout it, and it gets weird, it gets bizarre. Somebody was tripping on mushrooms when they freaking wrote it. Uh, there's a Frankenstein character, the creature, that Frankenstein's creature, but he ends up just sleeping with everybody. Like mid-70s, so the climate loosey goosey maybe. It's a good one. And I can tell you this, in high school, in Utah, this is unheard of. Good thing I was a kid at the time. High school, sophomore, went to a Halloween dance with a girl. There happened to be a movie theater in downtown Salt Lake that was playing Rocky Horror Picture Show as a Halloween event. They only had like 2 showings. You had to sign up. I'm just gonna get out of my car. Hey, that's not funny. Once it goes down, I'll just kick my car right over. Perfect. Get out of there. This is where I'm supposed to go? Okay. Where was I? What was I saying about the movie? Oh, yeah. So, I went to see it. And this is like a live experience, okay? Sophomore. Obviously, movie theaters in today's standards are not going to show this movie like this. Because think about the cleanup. Like, it got out of control. People were having fun, but then also some people just want the world to burn. So they would bring, I don't know, thicker rice. Whatever. They would fill their water balloons with Jello water instead of just water. Like, it got messy and the cleanup was insane. But it was so much fun. And it brought, like, that would sell out the movie theater versus 3 people would probably go to it today, maybe 3, and they'd throw rice at each other from across the way. It'd be great. The theater that we went to, they specifically told you not to bring anything, and they provided the goodie bags for you that had all the stuff. So it was a very toned down, mellow, early 2000s rendition of it. Still fun, still loved the movie, still have the soundtrack and the Blu-ray, but this is where it takes a turn for the weird. The movie brings out a very interesting type of people, okay? The music is good. It's the time warp. Tim Curry sings a bunch of songs. Hang on. Weapons check. My gosh. The last save was 2 hours ago. We got to make sure we don't duff. There's a stage in front of the screen, and as the movie's playing, they had actors acting out different things in the scene, and this wouldn't fly today. The world is so different. The world is so different. And I mean, of course it wouldn't fly. I was a sophomore, so I mean, I was young. Pretty much the guy playing the lead character at one point towards the climax of the movie, which is kind of funny, he just is like, he just derobes himself. He's just naked on the stage in front of, like, it was very obscure. And then I'm at that critical age I remember hanging out in the front of the movie theater after, and I had like a couple of my friends, and then the one girl that I was with on the date. Here's the thing: Utah's cold, but we were talking to the guy that was acting. He's still just naked. And then one of the girls was naked too for some strange reason, and so of course, hormone Nick in the moment of that moment is like, I got nowhere to be. I'll just be right here. I'm just gonna be right here. Hey, lady, I see what you got. I see what you're doing. Let's not go too crazy. Let's see. I want to go follow the road. But you see how the road cuts left? And it's a nothing? I'm gonna go left. I want to see what the nothing is. I have perpetual freedom here, so I'm safe as long as I don't get punted off the side. Oh, that would be terrible. The road's just gonna end. Or is it just gonna begin? Oh. I regret nothing. Stop. Diagnostics check. I think it's gonna make me go to a whole nother region. I don't think I'm at the end. Good and bad. Good and bad. Yeah, it was just it was a very strange experience. Not a bad experience, but I doubt people would think, like, I doubt it would be accepted if that were to happen, like, today. First of all, I grew up with the concept of sleepover type stuff. Let's do another one of those. I can do another one of those. I have the juice, right? Of course I got the juice. I got the juice. Now we're talking. 67.6. Good. Okay. Everything else seems to be in order. Seems to be. Little worried about my scrapper. I threw a lot of flares, but that's okay. Spare flashlight could be good, just in case it's dark. We'll hold off on that one. We still have space to play with. Alright, I think I'm Gucci. Car, you Gucci? Give me a hey, hey, hey. Those hearts are hey, hey, hey. Driving in the country. The car loves driving in the country at night. You heard her. She said it. Ghost. Where's that song? Where was it? Ghost on the Road. A Shell in the Pit. The Ballad of the Ghost. Oh my gosh. I leave zone 1 for 1 second and this is what happens. Everything gets... perpetual freedom. And I can collect the negative energy. Christmas. Except I mean, I don't know what to expect. I'm prepared for lightning, not radiation. What are we working with?
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what's this? Your connection to Wabi is jammed? Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I can. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you, no sweat.
First things first,
Okay.
We've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Abby's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
Wait. Does that mean a spawn point? I initiate the gateway jump. From here, that would be the worst. Look at all the water. Okay, so this is Watertown. We're just gonna follow the road. But because everything is new, I'm gonna have to look at stuff. I'm gonna have to get out and scan stuff. Like this flower. Or this flower. Okay, those flowers check out. Good. Well, that tree looks proper disgruntled. It's so dark. Fog of eternal stench. Perpetual freedom. $2.5. Just want to know. I just want to see what those are. What are they? Power pod? Can I break them? Pizza Planet. Duck. I heard a duck. Or a goose. Cinnamon. Like an egg. I'm not gonna turn the power off yet. I don't know what that's powering. Salamander grotto. Hand vac. Oh. Marsh eggs. Marsha eggs. Clutch. Definitely want more marsh eggs. Giant orb. What does the giant orb do? Gosh, I want to read this stuff, but I don't at the same time. There's too much. Too much. Do they like glass? So missed. Glass. Okay. I like that so much. I want all of it. Because that resource. Firefly. Flyerfly. Come at me. These cars haven't been vacuumed in a hot minute. Don't worry. I brought my car vac. Gets the job done, lickety split. Oh gosh. There's all sorts of sounds, grunts and gobbles of the swamp. love how I just leave my car on for like ever. It's running with the lights on. So inefficient. And I'm running around pretty bare naked. I'm just giddy to finally be in New Zone. I've been so looking forward to New Zone. Car? Don't make weird noises like that. What the freak? Oh my gosh, in my rearview mirror, the red. Okay, so I'm in the zone. Duck. Neon Reef. Thermal vacuum, huh? Wait, thermal vacuum? What about a regular vacuum? Vacuums are the best. Appear again. What a weird resource. Good news, bad news. Good news. Got a bunch of funky resource, sir. Bad news. The vacuum died, sir. Can I craft another one? I mean, I probably definitely can not craft another one. What am I missing? A workbench. Oh no. It's okay. Stick to the road. You tilted. Come on. Just a bit too much. And in the swamp it we are. I imagine I could break things if I just chill in swamp. So far, we haven't seen any... I shouldn't say that out loud. All I've seen is friendlies. Because the bog is the friendliest place that exists. There's no bad guys here. They don't want to do bad things to the Nick. Evil demon burp laugh. That's new. Padme. A cough box. Okay. Poison? Allegedly poison. We should check this one. Just to make sure it's the same. Yeah. Hot dust or something. Go fetch it. Dummy. That's fine. Try to grab me again. I double dog dare you. Full moon brings out all the crazies, am I right? Huh. Fill her up, fill her up, fill her up. Siphon, siphon, siphon. Siphon filter. I know that this run is definitely taking me a lot longer. On one hand, I apologize. And then on the other hand, I don't apologize. Did I just use... First time here, of course we're gonna take it slow. Don't you know? All this paint. Alright, so homeboy's blocking, but I can probably hopscotch him. notice me. I dare you. Heads up, there's an elk crossing or something. Don't have a vacuum, so. Don't have a vacuum cell. In other words, it's gonna suck picking everything up till I can craft one, which might not be till I get back to base. Is that a tourist? Good. Hi, Cor. I'm not very far from you because I'm scared. And when I hold your steering wheel, it makes me feel safe. Sasquatch. Oh, you know what that is. Well, perpetual freedom. You only live once, right? I really can't build one. Gosh, that sucks. Let's put the flashlight back on. And in the meantime, flares can have second spot. Car seems to be still holding up. Rude. What? No box of candy inside the shower closet? What type of a house? I refund. I don't know if it's worth me. Doing these little guys. I would say yes, but at the same time I say no. Because look at how much juice my cutter has left. Very little cutter juice. But in the back of my head, if I'm not doing it and getting the resource, what am I doing? Hello, nurse. Unstable anchor. Christmas hath come early this year, folks. Time for Nick to collect the good stuff. It's mine! It's mine! Don't chase me! What are you? You're the thief. Okay. Okay, I don't understand all the way. Here, have this. Have this. Have this. How do I kill it? Come here, come closer. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand. One has my flashlight. Bubble gum. Okay. I mean, they're kind of cute in a very odd Cthulhu gross way. He stole something from my car. There we go. Jeez, I was zoomed in. Maybe it's not the best to hang out right in front of these guys. See if I can get away with not having to jump it for a second. Yeah, I need a gun. And a light. I swear I saw a barrel. I swear I saw a barrel. Don't you dare try to tell me that there's no barrel right around here. Don't you dare. I know it's here. Oh my gosh. Fine. If I see the barrel now that I have a light on, I'm gonna be mad. I swear it's in front of the airstrip. That's where I parked my car. Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk about it. pooper. Pooper toys. A light bulb. Are they bubblegumming my car out there? Hey! They're strange folk. The bubblegum folk. Light blue. Worked at the zone for 8 years. Seen bunnies. I hate the bunnies. Seen the crawlers. What's the crawlers? What's the crawlers? We've seen the things that explode. This was far worse. This was a monster. Like a dark, bristling caterpillar. Kind you see inching along the sidewalk, except this one was climbing the first wall. The old one from the 50s. Half the height. 100 yards long, climbed that wall as casually as it were a curb. So we have some centipedes. That light can live. That light can live. Nice. So there's something over there. Wait. Waste not, want not. Dang it! Past Nick stole it from me. Snaked it. Bulbasaur. Report. This is not. Like, to be honest, this. I'm downgrading my cutter. Black stripe? That's better than a white stripe. Okay. I don't want to fail, but then at the same time, If I can get away with not doing another jumper cable. Wait a second, what am I doing? I know better. We don't do this until after we have this. Them's the rules. Not to mention this thing down here. We gotta... Because... Let's think about this. When the lady had me do the 3 stability things in the other area, it caused stuff. So on one hand, I don't know why I paused. On one hand, if I collect that other resource, it's just collecting the resource. It's fine. But then on the other hand, on the one hand, and then on the other hand of the one hand, that might set... Both of them could end the run, is what I'm trying to say. If I destabilize it too much by taking the last anchor out, it could cause the collapse. Now, would that be the end of the world? Not necessarily. Because if the story's not done, that just means I have to do this again. But I will have more resources since I've plucked some. 69. It will still be a perpetual freedom one. So there's that. Geez, my resource management this time has been crazy, hasn't it? Crazy good. Yeah, we have to turn around. Now we are. I read most of it. Just kidding, I didn't read any of it. The radius for this one is pretty big. Can't pluck any more of those out. We don't have batteries. A lot of stuff. Is that something? There's a gummy. Jelly roll! Get all excited for the jelly roll. Oh, pipe. Hang on. I will sit on. You're on a character creator? Is the nickname for a character for you? I've been known to sit on those for an extended period of time. Oh. What are the options? No. Okay, first let's put this full up. Full up. Full up. Not full up. Spare wrenches. Drink. Go. There we go. Okay. Let's bring this. Can I craft a... No. You may not. Fine. Moth. Fixer. Hang on. Fixer, Professor, Bullseye, Whisper, Charmer. How are you playing your character? If you're sneaky, go Whisper. If you're marksman, go Bullseye. If you're smart, you go Professor. If you're charisma, you go Charmer. And Fixer, whatever stat applies to that one. Let your stats dictate what you land on. Whatever the highest is of the thing that relates to the thing, that's what I say you go with. Be true to thine character's heart, sir. Gosh, this area is creepy too. I thought the bog wasn't going to be as spoopy as some of the other things. The darkness combined with just the gurgles of the place. Car's doing relatively crazy good fine. Like, crazy good fine. Oh, gosh. Okay. A little bit further. Right about... running. Time to do the grab and go. Not the guns that you're using necessarily, your stats. So, if I remember correctly with Fallout, charisma, stealth, intellect. Intellect is going to be professor. Whatever the other variation is fixer. Handyman. So, whatever your highest stat is. If you're stealth, then you're whisper. But that's just me playing, like, the role play of the game, right? But I'm crazy like that. I like to let the games... I really like to let my games... Did not know he was there. Oh boy. If this causes a collapse and I lose everything, I'm gonna be sad. You've maxed. You're playing it wrong. Where's the struggle if you've maxed? Sweet, sweet negative energy. Guess what? It didn't cause. Didn't cause a crash. A crash meaning my universe isn't colliding. $100 to $200? Let me guess, you're using some mod that just cheese breaks the game? You, my friend, are playing it so wrong. I wish I could just help. Yeah, what was that thing again? Oh, the full service stop. Yeah, we're gonna go down for that. We're gonna go pick that up, definitely. On the road again. Trust me. Well, I know. I will always tease because... I will always tease that. I do the same thing to Thin every time. Because Thin and I are very opposite in how we play games too. He loves min-max games. He loves a lot of the looter types where you get, like Diablo, you get that perfect drop that maxes your character and you're following somebody else's guide perfectly to a T, so you know exactly what you need to do to have their build exactly for your character. Clearly I have animosity towards that type of game. But as soon as something transitions into that, I stop having fun. I need to have fun. Follow the road. It's just a little radiation. We're fine. My character grows a third eye from the radiation. Tesla! Repair charge. I don't mind if I do. So, in the past, I've done it. I've mentioned before. I've broken games to where I'm so overpowered. But doesn't the game become tasteless? At one point I had fun with that type of stuff, but then think about this one. This game that I'm playing right here. It's been a lot of fun kind of exploring this place and seeing what the new world has to offer. After I get back and do a tune-up, I'm queuing myself up for the dirty run, is what we'll call it. The dirty run. Where we clutch our BH as tight as we can and hope for the best and plan for the car to get chonked and destroyed. Oops. That fully charged me, huh? Yeah, 80. It fully healed me, fully charged me. May as well gas up so we have 100%. Out of gas. Alright. I kind of want to go check that out. But I don't want to drive through the water necessarily. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Or maybe it would. Let's see how bad it would be. You know what I'm excited for? Thinking about this topic. Just how, as I've gotten older, I do play games differently. That's what it is. How bad does it hurt me to drive in this? Car doesn't like it. Or is that this? You're gonna want it. Go, car, go. Waterlogged. Hey, that ball looks bigger than the other ones. Sir? I wish I had the other spinner. I mean, this will give me some resources. Try popping it. I don't have a vacuum. Oh gosh. Oh, what type of a heathen. All I care about is the platelets. Everything else, the scrap. Alright, let's try hitting this just a little bit. The ball is tickled by the buzz cut.